All right. And we're live. We're here. We're here now. And we are live. Hope everyone's doing all right. Dan's doing all right. Um, Another day, I guess. Another day, another dollar, right? Before we get started, it was a late start today. Apparently, I need to take my dad to his dentist appointment, and I'll also apparently run some errands this morning, which unfortunately threw a huge wrench in my plans. To be fair, he was intending to go on his own, so that's why I didn't plan for it. And then he's like, "Hey, look, I'm not feeling too hot." Like he was feeling a little out of sorts, so he felt more comfortable like me driving him in. Then once it was all said and done, like he feels a lot better now. So it's just one of those things. Like, okay, he just felt off this morning. But I bring that up because I originally was going to finalize the game list, and also the schedule. Hope Dad's doing well. Yeah, he's doing fine now. It was just like one of those things. Like he woke up this morning and he was just like, I don't. Yeah, I think part of it. I mean, granted, there's some things, but part of it was like, he just didn't really want to do that long drive alone. But, anyways, I was going to finalize both the schedule as well and like the layout of the schedule along with the games lists and a couple other things this morning. But that threw a big wrench in all my plans. So that stuff isn't ready to go. It'll be ready to go either tomorrow or potentially Friday. I got to sit there and finalize it and go over everything. The layout and all that stuff. I would have sound alerts and notifications, all that stuff set up. I would have it today. Actually, I could. In fact, I could even turn that shit on right now. But I want another week to go over everything to make sure that I'm happy with it, because I don't want it to be intrusive. I don't want that shit to get in the way of my content. You know, the part of it is like part of the deal of how I make my content is kind of like I'm doing content that I would personally watch or enjoy. So part of that mindset and logic is, well, if I would not want to watch someone with in the middle of like a very heavy story sequence or a scene of a game, then watch as like notifications are constantly popping up that are just ruining the whole experience. I wouldn't want to see that, so I wouldn't want to put subject anyone else to something I wouldn't want to see, right? Not saying it would happen all the time, but it just, I would have to, one, I gotta iron out a few things, because there's some stuff I want notifications to be different sounds rather than just the same one over again and again. But the other thing is, I want to make sure that I have it set up in a very easy manner, so I could turn them off and on, or at least turn the sound off and on, so that way it's not intrusive and potentially ruining a scene. And at the moment, if I were to say do it today, what would likely end up happening is that they would be in the way of things. I'll phrase it that way. And for the day, since the plan is to do like Helldivers and some multiplayer stuff with friends later on, potentially depends on if people hop online. It's one of those things where it's like, okay, if the current form I had it all set up, I feel it would be really annoying to watch. That's just me, but that's how I feel about it. So I need another week to kind of rejigger everything and re-implement some of the stuff that I would want to implement. Plus, and the other thing is, like, I wouldn't want to just only give like, okay, here's a couple different alerts and notifications, and then that's it. Kind of like in the same way I view like a content update of a game. I want stuff to be, if they can, to be significant, and in this case, having sound alerts or channel point rewards or any of that sort of stuff all set up. I'd rather have a lot of things set up now, and then we could add to it or update it over time, versus, oh, let me just add one or two things right now and then do whatever. But alas, that's basically it. Like I said, I'll finalize the schedule and like mainly I'm not even finalizing the schedule because I have been consistent on that schedule. I'm finalizing how I'm going to implement that schedule and like what the visual is. along with the games list and everything I want to play and all that stuff. And then moving forward, I'll be posting that stuff in community posts on the YouTube page, my social medias, etc. Yeah, it's just if things went as planned today, some of that stuff will be ready to right now. But as it stands, it's gonna be a little bit later, either next couple days, probably the next day or two. And honestly, the quote unquote pressure is me putting it on myself to get some of this stuff done, which is a good thing. I the whole thing of like, the goal with this sort of gig is potentially, it becomes your job at one point, right? Well, part of it being your job or a job, or at least something you do consistently, is you need to set your own schedule, but you also need to hold yourself accountable for that schedule and like what things you do. And so if you miss deadlines, whether they are arbitrary deadlines or for yourself, you still have to like have some accountability for that. And there has to be some level of, well, I didn't reach this, so here's the explanation. Hopefully this is a good enough one. It's not just an excuse. It's actually like, this needed more time in the oven, so to speak, right? Plus, honestly, this gives me a little bit more time to work on, like, the getting more short form content put out, because been working with DaVinci Resolve and making stuff look nicer. Because again, the whole point of me learning DaVinci is multi-step. Multi-step number one, it's a editing software that professionals and just about every industry uses. There is the other fact of like, I'm using the local recordings rather than like say Twitch's streams, so the quality will be significantly higher and much better looking. And then the final little bit of note is this is a little more behind the scenes stuff that you guys wouldn't really see, to be honest here. But one of the things behind the scenes about it is that with me getting better with DaVinci and making sure that whole setup is actually working as intended, one of the main benefits is I could so when I record stuff, for example, you record things on multiple audio tracks. So audio track 1 is a master file, has all the audio all mashed together. Audio track 2 is just my microphone. Audio track 3 is whatever game I'm playing. Audio track 4 would be like, say, Discord. Audio track 5 is, say, another sound, like, say, sound alerts, or maybe even, copyrighted music that I play only during a stream, etc. And the benefit of me doing this way on separate audio tracks is that when I go to edit stuff together, whether it's in a highlighted video, whether it's a YouTube short or TikTok or whatever, what I could do in DaVinci is if I need to, I can mute certain tracks so that way it only plays certain audio. This also helps out with, like, if I were to pair different audio together. Example, when I was reacted to the Exodus trailer, since it's a trailer I've already seen, I didn't really have much of a reaction to it. But following that trailer, I was talking a lot about it and explaining stuff about it, behind the scenes about it. So what I could do is pair me talking about it with the footage of that playing underneath it. And that, since that's on separate audio tracks, I could remove the footage. I could remove my audio from the main footage part here, and then only keep my audio up here, etc. But that's all behind the scenes, inside baseball stuff that most people don't really care or need to know about. So, like I said, today we're gonna do. The plan is for the first little bit today, we're gonna do some Helldivers. It's gonna be a shorter stream today. I started a little later than I intended to, and I probably want to end a little earlier, just to get some stuff taken care of, both related to the channels, but also related to some other stuff in my personal life. So, also, I mean, again, this is more behind the scenes stuff that you guys don't notice. I reinstalled OBS. I fixed some stuff behind the scenes. Hopefully, it doesn't cause me any more headaches, at least in the near future. Fingers crossed. Knocking on wood. One of the other things I did is, like, I restructured certain scenes and did some other fun, fancy stuff. The most basic bitch thing I did, though, was I added a little border around my camera setup. And that actually is on multiple scenes now. I thought about doing that for the main, you know, for when I go full screen like this, but ultimately I was like, that feels a little tacky, I guess. For now, that's it's just a simple color border around my camera, but I feel like that makes it pop a little clearer. In case there's ever situations where like it kind of blends into the scene. But last, we are going to be doing some Helldivers. We are a Helljumper. Today, yeah, we're going to work towards getting the SMG. So today, I'm going to be rocking this outfit. I think what I'm going to start doing, because, okay, for the longest time in Helldivers, what I've been doing is rocking the same helmet ever since I got it. Where is it at? Yeah. The Salamander helmet, which I also refer to as the Mandalorian helmet. It's not a Mandalorian helmet, but I mean, just look at it. Like it's not a Mandalorian helmet, but just look at it. It's a goddamn Mando helmet. You put a hood on that thing, and it might as well just be Revan's mask. Let's do this. Okay. So I think what I'm going to start doing every time we play Helldivers is I'm just going to be more apt to be switching helmets for variety's sake. I was sticking with that one for the longest time just because it's like a signature look. That's still my favorite helmet. But I think I'm going to be more inclined moving forward. Is just switching out the helmet and cape permission. I think what I'll do is, I mean, today we're going to be rocking ODST all the way, but I think moving forward, what we'll do is just like for the operation, I will rock a specific helmet, and then per mission we'll change the armor, and then when we do another operation, we'll swap out the helmet and cape. But enough about that. Let me just check some stuff behind the scenes. How does... Is that a significant downgrade? Because I've done this in the past and I haven't really noticed like a huge thing. Let's see. No, it's not really like a huge difference, at least in my eyes. The only reason why I'm doing that right now is because I just noticed that like Helldivers 2, I don't know why, but it's a CPU hog. I mean, it's always been a CPU hog, but today it really is just hogging it all. So I'm just double checking some stuff. Okay, so let's do that. Where are you, Helldivers? Sorry, this is... This is complete... This is stuff that people just don't give a shit about, but... Okay, let's do that. Ooh, yeah. that just got rid of nearly. Oh my god. Okay, so that. Okay, so it's a problem that even new hardware runs into, new or old, it doesn't really matter. Good to know. We're going to see, and I don't see, we'll see the proper game, but yeah, I don't know what, like today when I turned it on, it was like maxed out. Like, holy shit, it wasn't happy with anything I was doing. And like I said, I don't like running my PC that hard. Or my CPU, so. This might be one of the things, if it, okay, it's still chugging along, huh? Okay. This is going to look completely terrible. Where is that option? We need to... Sorry, this is totally boring for the first 20 to 30 minutes of the stream. I am completely aware, but yeah, for me, Helldivers typically ran at like at most 70% CPU. Sorry, it was using 70% of CPU, but sorry, 40%, which add up to 70 because it uses a lot. But today, for some godforsaken reason, it's like no, we need all of it today. So why is OBS running so hard? And why are all of these running so fucking hard? Let's turn that off. Maybe if I turn that down, that might help matters just a tad. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, that knocked it down a peg or two, so that's ideal. Alright. Alright, Helldivers 2. The no spool. Alright, so we might have to run this game in full screen, unfortunately. Moving forward. Unless... Ooh, don't like that at all. Ooh. Okay, borderless, not a good idea. Go back to window. Just full screen the window. How's that? Sorry, I know this is super boring. Okay, not that huge of a difference, and I go back and forth at will. Hell yeah. Oh. All right. One last little check. Check on a couple things. Nothing of note at the moment. So stream is happy. Let me hit that button. Okay. Stream is happy. OBS is happy. All right. Not preamble. Let's get this show on the road, baby.
The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy.
We have we have 280,000 people playing. We got people on all fronts. I was doing some bugs yesterday. I fought some Illuminate. Let's do some bots. Oh yeah, let's go to a snow world. Defend, huh? Now, let's go here. Defense compared to ooh.
Initiating FTL jump to the boarding system.
Let's see.
Jump complete.
Bada bing bong. Oh, let me see if I have anything I can give to the Democracy Space Station. Actions. I'm giving the max out, and oh, I only have 20,000 requisitions. That's fine. We're gonna be using the ODSC gear today, so I don't have to worry about spending any requisition points. I max out this. Henry's a long ways away from home here. Indeed. Can you imagine if Henry Escalets was in space? He'd just be... He'd lose his fucking mind.
Hellpods primed.
Alright. Do you think the Helljumpers, the OESCs, like when they hop into these palaces, they're like, wait, you're telling me we don't get to sit down? Wait, you're telling me we don't get anything? We just get pain? Okay, we get free backpacks on these missions. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's change our secondary. Yeah, we're fighting bots, so we want... How were your 2 days off? Okay, I read that wrong as how were you off for 2 days? My bad. Yeah, how was my 2 days off? They were good. I was very productive. I said at the beginning of the stream, the sound alerts are not ready yet because, to be honest, when I set everything up, I could turn them on all right now. Sound alerts, viewer rewards, all this stuff, but a lot of the stuff I was setting up, I was looking at it, I'm like, I gotta review it because a lot of them in their current form are just, to be kind and blunt about it, they're kind of just intrusive and annoying, and I gotta review it again and figure out better ways to make them so they feel less intrusive, because the last thing I would want to do is go through like a very story heavy sequence, or like an emotional part of a video game or something, and then someone plays Commander Shepard's well bang, okay, just ruining the moment, right? So that's something I'm trying to avoid. Let's do that. Since we're getting the backpacks for everything, yeah, you know what, let's do, yeah, we're gonna do a sniper. Well, okay, this is the defense. Hang on, this is we're defending. I gotta remember that. This is the defense one. So actually, we want to change up everything I just did. Auto cannon for sure. Tank mines, and then but yeah, and I gotta work on the schedule, a couple other things. because some crazy stuff happened this morning, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, my last 2 days were nice. They were nice little break and everything. How you doing, X-Hit? Hope you're doing all well. Hope the fam's doing all right and all that jazz.
You are the stakes upon which liberties and invaders will be skewered. Deploying sentry.
By the way, Nick, if you're still in the chat, I don't think, did I ask you how your day was going? I hope I did. If I didn't, I apologize, and I will happily ask now. Oh, and there's also chalk leaking. Chalk leaking. Crotch leaking. Crotch leaking, but it's crotch leaking. Chocolate milk and Dan stream. What a good morning. Funny enough, I was having chocolate milk earlier. We are also hell jumping. Look at me covered in. It's always funny, like what parts of the armor actually gets covered in snow and stuff, or it's covered in everything. Because the under armor part and everything else is covered except the shoulder pads. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day so far. For a second, let's not repeat myself. About in the first 15 minutes of the stream, I talked about some of the stuff like, you know, sound alerts or rewards and stuff like that. So that way you guys get an idea of what I'm doing. Need another week to get some of that stuff set up properly to be set up in the way that I would like it to be. Hopefully everyone's understanding. You guys are usually pretty understanding, but you know, there's always that rare occasion. God, using the Halo sword. Yeah, maintenance mode. Yep. Just need another week to get some of that stuff how I want it to be, so it's not as intrusive as it can be. Because if I were to turn, I could turn it on today. The problem is if I turn it on today, it would just be so intrusive and obnoxious. Like for something like Helldivers, wouldn't that be that big of a deal? Ooh, ooh, why? Yeah, laggy. Why lag? Did that calm you down some? Why OBS?
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down fortification.
Let's see here. Why lag? Why are we like this? Okay. It was so fun until the funky monsters came. Yeah. Okay, hopefully turn you off. Oh, the controller. Nothing. Why? I swear, every fucking time. Without, why did he throw me way out here?
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Well, that was unfortunate. Why? Oh, why? Why are we like this?
Deploying reinforcements.
Everyone sounds having some trouble. I don't know.
Requesting fortification.
Everything just doesn't want to work for Dan today.
Requesting sentry. Calling down supplies.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, maybe that will... Nope. That still is... Why are we having all the troubles? Why today? We were working fine earlier. We were working fine yesterday. Now all the troubles has begun. I just started playing for... Oh, wait. Next one, please. Wait, why is my alt in the member list? Restart. Alright, it's all fine now? Okay, what I did is I went to full screen mode for Helldivers. And that seemed to fix some of the CPU issues. I got to take a look at my CPU and figure out what the hell's going on, because it's been having it's been having troubles the last week or so now. Honestly, I might just have to fucking replace the whole thing. Not the whole computer, but it's that CPU. I was gonna put it on the back burner and grab it later this year, but I might just prioritize that now and get some other things later. We'll see.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a sentry.
Valhalla has pretty bad sound compression. I didn't know that.
Calling down a sentry.
That sounds awful.
Calling down fortification.
Deploying minefield. Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Requesting
Ah,
fortification.
damn it.
Requesting tac pack.
Drop in. Requesting sentry.
Always thought it was because of bad compression that everything sounds like it's recorded with a second-hand microphone. Sometimes sounds don't fire off. That sucks. Give my guy Valhalla from pirate on the high seas, eh?
Throwing grenade.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Point me to the enemy.
Killed by dumbass. I'm gonna restart my application. I think Helldivers is freaking the hell out at the moment. We're gonna go ahead and just restart app, and then we're gonna try that. Because it was never this bad before. I think it is a CPU issue. Like my actual CPU card might be actually just on its last legs, apparently, but we'll find out. Apologies, I'm not responding to anything. Just when you play on your PS5, I don't have the game on my PS5, and even if I were to buy it today, I would have to re-unlock everything. I don't want to do that. I know it may be I know my CPU, I gotta replace it because that was something I was told to replace it before the year's out, but apparently there's a lot of discussions on a number of different forums right now that Helldivers right now is having fucking problems. I mean, some of these problems have been there since launch, but for whatever godforsaken reason, it's just chewing through the CPU much higher than it really should be at any rate. PC has been working almost as hard as you. Held, I'd be tired. No, I mean, I don't like. Okay, so normally, okay, for example, when I was running Doom: The Dark Ages at ultra settings at 120 FPS on stream, everything going, that game was my max CPU usage was 70%. Then when I cranked Doom that down to 60 FPS, my CPU went down to like 60% or like close to 55 or something. For now, Helldivers usually has run high around. Usually, we'll look at Task Manager. My total CPU usage would be like 60 or even 70%. Usually at Helldivers, it usually runs high. Today, it's like when I was playing yesterday and the other day, like for an hour or two, just playing with some buddies, it was running really hard because of the update. And today, it was also really just, as you can see, running really hard. And I'm trying to I fully expect it to be high as fuck. Yeah, I fully expect it to. Don't get it twisted. I fully expect it to run hard. The thing is, the way I usually set things up behind the scenes and also in the game, I try to throttle it so that way, one, my CPU doesn't run that hard, and two, everything else doesn't run hard, so that way my PC is fine. But when I look over a Task Manager and I see it's at 100% CPU and Helldivers is at 70% of that percentage, you know, I'm looking at that going, what the hell is happening? So now, again, it could be literally just a CPU thing, but when I see other people are having the same problem, what I gotta do is I gotta tune the game down some. Gotta crank it down. Where is the thing I want? Where is the thing I want? Apologies for the difficulties. Graphics setting. Got it. Okay, let's see if that works as intended. Ooh, ooh, oh shit! Uh-oh, what did I do? Yeah, we're on turn off. Okay. 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 What the fuck did I do? Uh I clicked the button I should have. um, I'm in the A and B control panel, and I was limiting the FPS and some stuff, and I saw this one little button that says super resolution, and without reading it, like a fucking idiot, I turned that shit on, thinking, "Oh, that'll fix it." Okay, it's off now, and rereading the text in full, like you should, it says that it's only going to really affect performance if I were to set the in-game resolution lower than my monitor's resolution. So, okay. All right, we got the chill mode activate. I don't need any of this stuff. I don't need that going. Turn off all this fancy stuff. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, excuse me. All right. Yeah, that was ever. So most of the time, Dan, not complete monkey brain when it comes to this stuff, but ever so often, I click monkey brain mode, the monkey that bangs the pans together that is in the gap where my brain should be. Sometimes the monkey scratches his ass and just wants to hit a button. Most of the time, it doesn't happen, and most of the time, that impulse control is fine and it's not there. I don't have to worry about that. But ever so often, I see a thing that I think is a good idea to turn on, and I forget that I'm actively, live at the moment, so I can't just easily turn that shit on and off without it affecting other stuff. Yeah, I got caught in the time dilation field. Yes, turn on the turn it all the way up to the overclock. You get the free FPS trust. You want to just burn your... Oh, no. I actually... So, crotch, I don't overclock my graphics card. I underclock that shit. I actually, for both Helldivers, Expedition 33, and Kingdom Come Deliverance, I actually have to limit to the graphics and underclock it. Because the game will crash otherwise. But all right. Okay, let's try this again. Ooh, yeah, that's running so much smoother. Yeah, they, what that was being told online is one of the things, I'm not sure what it will happen in the update, but, one of the things about the current, one of the things about it is that like the in-game FPS limiter doesn't always like it, doesn't want to exceed, it doesn't want to go down to 60. It wants to try and get to 80, and then it keeps on dropping down below to 30. So hopefully this will fix some of the issues I was having. All right, take two. Almost an hour into this stream, and we've already goofed a lot. No more goofing. No more goofing today. Today, you don't goof. There will be no more goofs on this. It's weird because I swear you play Helldivers with your friends on PS5. I do. The game has crossplay. That's why you see me play with people on PS5. It's actually why we have to be friends on Helldivers, because otherwise we gotta jump through a whole bunch of hoops to friend request each other in game or start a party in game. So easiest method is do it this way. If we were on a clock back to launch, if I had known that there would be so many behind the scenes issues with either A, Helldivers being on PC, or B, Helldivers having some other issues with major updates and stuff, I think I would have just said fuck it and bought it on PlayStation 5 to save myself some of the headaches I would have had over time. But hey, that is hindsight, and hindsight has the benefit of knowing what would be best after you make the purchase. Now, as soon as they ever turn on cross progression, I might do that. But then again, I've already, in theory, we solved the biggest issue I've been having. So hey, well, at least you got mods. Yes, I do. Actually, since we're here, let me. What I'm looking for. All right. Oh, I need to throw down a SOS beacon to get some people in here.
Sending out an SOS.
Send me out an SOS. That's not cool. You can't just drop a tank in the middle of my compound like that. I'll blow your ass up. Hey, rockets. Don't shoot me. That ain't cool. Bruh.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me at cannon. Fire in the hole.
Deploying sentry. Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Yeah, it's not lagging out. Yeah, it's even running better than before. Because what I did is I forced the game to stay at 60 no matter what it wants to do or try to do. So rather than trying to go, oh, you want variable refresh or frame rates, right? Instead, now it's actually going to run at the frame rate I want it to be. I really should have been using that setting way before for every game, but hey. For the longest time I did it because it was causing other problems, but hey, we're here now. Bitch, I'm playing Halo. Oh my god, the flame core sucks. Absolute dookie. Oh.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Stop that.
Ready to liberate.
Well, this is not ideal. This really is not ideal.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Yeah, we'll just throw that in right there. Doesn't that lower and increase quality depending on the FPS? So with the frame rate, what the hell is going on with my hands there? What I did essentially is the AMD setting chill, which it forces the game, no matter what it wants to do, it forces a select frame rate that I want, and then it has the idle frame rate of with no movement happening, and the upper limit of my frame rate of, like, you know, insert whatever, right? So what I did is I basically just told the game, you will run at, no matter what, you will run at 60 and you will never exceed 120, because for whatever reason Helldivers, apparently its in-game FPS limiter doesn't work as intended. For whatever reason, it goes, oh, you said you want to limit your FPS to 120, or like when you want to limit to 60, so that means you want to run at 90, right? And you go, no, I want it to be at the setting I told you to be at. And then it goes, no, we know what you want, don't you worry. And then you go, no, that's not at all what I want, and rinse and repeat until you get to the point where I was just at where this is not ideal. Well, that's all but useless. The thing is, the funny thing is, I had that shit on when I was playing Expedition 33, and I wasn't, it seemed like at the time that was part of the reason why that game was crashing all the time. And it may have been the reason for Expedition, but for Helldivers it doesn't seem to be the case. In fact, it seems to be making Helldivers run really smooth and real nice right now. So there we go. Rocket kit turrets do the job. You have a weird relationship with game optimization, man. It's the problem with, like, when you play PC. Like, look, if I went with NVIDIA, this would be a slightly easier problem to deal with, but it's not. Okay, the problem isn't always solved by just going with NVIDIA, because sometimes NVIDIA also has its own quirks. And it also doesn't help the fact that sometimes the answer, which may surprise you, is that the game isn't well optimized for a PC. Like, you know, I'm gonna use like the Dead Space remake as a great example. That game actually runs really good on PlayStation 5. I can't confirm, I played on PS5. But you play that shit on PC, and even if you have a beast of a rig, you know, you got the streamer rig, baby, you'll run into weird, like, frame drops or shadow drops or some weird shit. I mean, I know, Crouch, you got a pretty good graphics card and you got a pretty good PC, so it's like, I know for a fact you have dealt with your own quirks and foibles of a game not running as smooth. And part of it is admittedly more on my end of me wanting to make sure my CPU doesn't run that hard. So it's me really being efficient with everything and running shit below like 70% and stuff like that. But for myself personally, I found that me keeping games running at that low setting, with some few exceptions, means that games, you know, work very well, and my PC is going to last a lot longer than it normally would. Now, with that being said, I do have I think a Gen 9 Intel graphics card, which is part of the reason why I need to get that shit replaced. Because it's part of the graphics cards that were blowing up people's PCs. Now, thankfully, mine shouldn't be blowing up my PC, but it's also having its own foibles. I don't like that I'm on fire. You know, for the bugs, it makes sense. But the thing that always tickles me about these missions is, like, why don't they land on top of us? I mean, eventually they get to that point, but it's like, you're dropping this hard, this fast. You would think the bots would go, okay, maybe we should drop right on them. Not that I'm complaining. We're playing Halo now. There's also, like, with the last little thing I'll say about the whole game optimization thing, there's also just a simple fact of, like, well, I'm streaming this, so I would like it to look as good as it can, or at least ideally somewhere in that ballpark. So that kind of means that I gotta up and away. It means that sometimes I'm gonna have to sacrifice certain behind-the-scenes stuff or foibles that I would personally enjoy in my off time to make this stuff look better. NVIDIA has less problems from what I've seen and felt, and it has more features in games like DLSS and Frame Jam. Not that much more than AMG. Yeah, here's the deal though. When I was building this PC, this is the sole reason why I was at this point. When I was building this PC, this was already a $3,000 PC. Plus, that was before the monitor costs, before, you know, grabbing, like, you know, any mouse and keyboard costs, anything else. Which, mind you, this is a year and a half before I bought myself this OLED monitor that I personally have for my own personal use that you guys can't even enjoy the fruits of. It's purely for me, which is a $1,000 monitor. My PC was already a $3,000 PC plus another $500 to $700 with everything else added to it. If I wanted to get the equivalent NVIDIA graphics card, which would have been the 4080, I can't remember if the TIs were available at the time. I think they were. If I wanted to get the 4080, it would have went from a $3,000 PC to a $4,000 PC, plus some change. And I would actually have to change up some of the stuff I had to make sure everything would be compatible. So next time around, I think that NAFA, you know, in the future when I go and grab another gaming PC down the line, I think I'm gonna go with NVIDIA and just bite the bullet and spend the extra money. But we'll see. Although with that being said, the AMD stuff, it does the job. And, like, other than a few foibles here and there, like, you know, with Helldivers just now, or with Astro 33 or a couple other games, with a few foibles, for the most part, it's about on par. And here's the funny thing: as soon as you start playing like an older game, any old game at all, it doesn't fucking matter. Or if a game is well optimized, it don't fucking matter.
Liberty take me! Liberty take me! Affirmative. Calling down fortifications.
But all that aside, let's move on from all the optimization and bullshit and whatever that most people don't care about and most people don't give a shit about, and they're like, Dan, your stuff sucks up. There's a lot of bots today. I mean, granted, I know the Xbox players are here in force and everything needs to go nuts with it, but still, like, holy shit, there's a lot of bots. You know what? Older games are better anyway. Games are focused on graphics and gameplay now. There's a good chunk of them that are like that, unfortunately. Not all of them, but there are a few of them that have their optimization quirks or issues. There is other stuff like, oh, what is it? It's like, there's stuff that you can do in Unreal Engine 3 that you can't really do in Unreal Engine 4 or 5. So, everything's gonna have its quirks.
Last reload. Thank you.
So, I don't think it's completely fair to say that, all older games were always better, because, as we'll, as we discover sometimes, there's plenty of older games that, there's plenty of older games that at the time they also had these same problems.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
So,
beginning ascent. Another victory for the right side of history.
and hell, what, it's not until really the last like 5 years or so you can start running Crisis properly. I mean, it's an exaggeration, but you get my point. And the lag is back. Helldivers is running fine now, but the stream lag.
A triumphant return.
Well, actually, now that I'm doing this, I wonder if that will fix some foibles.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prop.
Ooh, we almost got the SMG.
Orbit synchronized.
Let's actually drop here because we're going to have to do a circle anyways. So I say we drop here. Okay. Just run it this way. And that will hopefully cause less foibles and problems moving forward. I deserve that. I was AFK. I was changing something on the menu. I just noticed, and
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
What made of the enemy? Tagging location. Sending out an SOS. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting Max empty.
take that, you alien robot.
Marking location. Tagging location. Supplies. I've got this one, thank you. Affirmative.
Get some slips. Ooh. We got some stuff going on. If I do. Okay.
Incoming.
Fire in the hole!
Requesting air support. Automaton facility destroyed.
Oh. Well, that works out. Okay, it's still saying that we got something over here.
Got a sample!
I'll bring the sniper rifle if I can. Just playing the sniper game is so much fun.
Dropship! Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Another one bites the dust.
Max empty. Sending in an eagle.
That's not ideal.
For prosperity!
Oh. Whoops. I got killed by explosion apparently. That's not good.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Sending in an eagle.
Northwest.
Throwing grenade.
Take that, alien robot.
Reloading. Requesting sentry.
Pick up the thing.
Requesting air support.
New mag. Requesting air support.
Delivering payload. Outpost clear. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh,
Dispatched.
well, that's unfortunate.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
And that's not ideal at all. Well, I already threw out supply beacon, so SOS beacon. So hopefully more people show up.
Administering freedom. Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm. Firing orbital strike.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Throwing grenade. You will never destroy
Get
our
up.
campfire.
Squadron deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
It would not pick it up no matter what I tried to do. Damn, this gun. They made the Halo assault rifle super accurate as well. Well, shit. I got grenaded.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray. Sending in an eagle.
It's a whole lot of 209s.
Reinforcing. Requesting air support. New mag.
Requesting walker.
Outpost cleared.
Bruh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Requesting advance.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Die.
Requesting fortification.
One step closer to mission completion.
Requesting air support. Last reload.
Jeez, little fucking wheeze, these things.
Heavy, southwest. 50
I got
meters.
the terminal.
He refused to go down.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Here, load everything.
I'm on it.
Holy shit. That was a fight.
I'm on it.
Although, aside from OBS having its foibles today for whatever reason,
Calling in
nice thing
reinforcements.
is Helldivers is now running way smoother. So
I'm on it.
there is the bright side.
Throwing supply beacon. Engaging terminal.
One step closer to mission completion.
Rein. Supplies. South. Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters. My body. Super.
What's the party over here, guys? Oh, that's the party.
Mag's empty. Sending in an eagle.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 300 meters.
Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital strike.
Going down fortifications.
What is ideal? You know, it's ideal if I don't fucking miss my shots. Let's take out the shield, guys.
Spot. Northeast.
Freedom forever.
Hey, here, that's right. You can make a snowball. I totally forgot about the mechanic. All right, let's grab the rest of this.
Calling down the walker.
Democracy needs me.
Found something.
You know, this is a vibe.
New mag.
Alright, we gotta assault this goddamn compound. That's what we gotta do. We got just over half the mission time remaining. We're making good progress. Honestly, once we get through this one. That might be danger close for one of those guys. I don't know. Yeah, that was danger close.
Sending in an eagle.
That might also kill him. Just realized.
Prosperity. Requesting air support. Sending in an
Just
eagle.
right up the gut. Oh, I didn't notice the barrage until I was already in there. That's unfortunate.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy. Calling in orbital strike. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Reinforcing.
Oh, unfortunate. I walked right over a grenade.
Danger. Bomb fabricator, southeast.
Outpost clear.
Joining the fray. Bag's empty.
Southwest.
Fucking turrets.
Calling in
I think for bots, I think the most amount of deaths have been from turrets.
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, why did you put me way over here? I need to get those supplies.
Reporting to the front. Requesting air support.
Okay, let's get the sniper,
Requesting advanced weaponry.
get a shield.
Back in there.
Bruh.
Requesting tag pack.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Throwing grenade. Dropped him. Requesting air support.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in orbital strike.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Bag's empty.
Right above me, isn't it?
Calling down a sentry.
200 meters.
Oh yeah, this is some intense fighting. Yeah, this is why I love fighting bots.
Deploying equipment package. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Supply.
All right, let's go get those samples.
Requesting orbital strike.
Marking location. Northwest.
Okay. Finally, I could get back to the samples. I just gotta figure out where the hell they are.
Sending in an eagle. Drop ship.
Found something.
Requesting air support.
Oh. Bruh. That didn't land anywhere near where I wanted it to land.
Democracy has landed. Sending in an eagle. Throwing grenade.
Sub-objective near your location.
New mag.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting air support. For prosperity.
There we go. Got the samples. Now I can continue on.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Sending in an eagle.
Located. West.
Last reload.
Orbital inbound.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
No. There. Okay, well, aside from the first rough hour, what that was a rough go of things, I think, knocking on wood, hopefully the rest of the stream is going to be a smoother experience. Do apologize for all the technical foibles. Again, one-man show. I'm doing my best to make things work and try to make it as smooth as possible. Unfortunately, it doesn't always work out as I would like.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
Although some of these foibles will be corrected the moment I go, okay, let's grab an RPC. Okay, let's get a sound mixer. Let's go that route. Oh my god.
Habitation democracy.
That's not ideal.
Mag's empty.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting orbital.
This is not an ideal world to be in. I'm gonna buy stock in the video before next time where GTA 6 hitting will lead to an unprecedented amount of video game sales. Pump and then dump long before Christmas, lol. I hope you succeed in your endeavors. What's the saying? You buy high, sell low. Oh my god, Ed 209, how many shots do you take? Man, I got hit and I could not heal in that time frame. That's rough.
Requesting sentry.
Hey, we got another person.
Objective located. Northwest.
Bruh.
I've got this one.
Okay. Okay.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
So,
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a walker.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I don't even know where I'm at.
Joining the fray. Requesting orbital strike.
My sub is over there. Yeah.
Requesting orbital.
Sending in an eagle.
Objective located. West. Close.
Requesting air support.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Oh, Jesus.
Position C.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting tac pack.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Requesting air support.
Tagging location.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Rare sample acquired.
Mission is progressing.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters. Enemy elite. East. Close.
Additional reinforcement funding
Sending
approved.
in an eagle.
Making progress.
Calling in reinforcements.
There we go. There she is. There's my stuff.
Marking location, southeast.
Okay.
Tagging location. Bots, south, southeast.
Requesting air support.
Calling down a support weapon. Bots, north.
Last reload. Marking location. Affirmative.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Ow. Getting knocked on my ass around here. Brother. Really? You're gonna walk over me like that? Oh.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing. Engaging terminal.
Orbital inbound. Dropship. Calling in orbital strike. Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
Freedom. Spread yet further. Extract when ready.
Affirmative.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay.
Extraction is available. 5 minutes left. We can't stay this long. Additional reinforcement funding approved. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting air support.
Take liberty. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle. How about a nice puff of liberty?
Well, that's ideal. Oh shit.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Sending in an eagle. Pulling in orbital strike. Bag's empty. Have a taste of democracy.
Extraction is available.
Requesting air support.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
All right, let's take out this last base here.
Must defend prosperity. Sending in an eagle. Advanced weaponry. Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters. Requesting air support. Tagging location. Southeast.
Eagle
Do
1
it!
returning
Run,
to
Deacon!
deployment for resupply.
Bag's empty. Throwing grenade.
There we go. All right, now we're heading towards extract.
Requesting walker.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Bob and weave through those.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in rear.
Fucking just eating it.
Tac pack inbound.
Sending down
Requesting
equipment package.
advanced weaponry.
Calling down a walker. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting orbital strike.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Air sample.
Thank you. Marking location.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Can't even tell what's out in the snow there.
Bots, southwest.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh, this is not ideal.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh, where am I? No!
Countdown complete. We have to leave now. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Democracy prevails once more.
Damn, that sucks. That was like a nice little I dodged it, only to not actually dodge it. Unfortunate for Dan. Okay. Well, hope you guys are having a good time in chat. By the by. Oh boy.
Freedom wins again.
Hell yeah, we got the SMG, baby.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Here.
Honestly, yeah, that's a good spot. Let's basically start from the 8 extract and move up from there. Pistol. All right. Trying to have smaller barrage, a laser, the cluster bomb. What do I want?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Let's just do disposable rockets. There we go.
Launch initiated.
Yeah. Going hard, I would like, but still. All right. Feet first in the hell. Let's go. And we got the SMG.
The fate
Now we're playing ODST.
Requesting tac tac.
That's on me. I thought I was far enough away from that. I apparently wasn't.
Reinforcing.
Oh my god, yes, the SMG. I gotta remember it does not have.
Calling down a support weapon.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
I'm out.
Oh my god. That turret really cared not for what I had to say about any subject matter at all.
Sub-objective near your location.
Reloading. Thank you. Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Objective complete. Dropship.
Requesting
Oh, there's
advanced
yeah, there's.
orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
I'm out.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective near your position.
Calling in a Hellzone.
Package acquired.
Uh-huh.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
I got the terminal.
Dropping package.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Slide.
Objective located. North 100 meters.
Liberty dispensed.
Hell yeah. Now we got Eagle Air support again.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Requesting air support.
Calling in reinforcements. Dropping package.
I'm out.
Dropping package. Calling in reinforcement. Package acquired.
Sending in an eagle.
Sub-objective near your location.
This thing's super accurate.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Dropping package. Calling in reinforcement. Package
Well,
acquired.
shit. That did not go as planned at all.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Where the hell am I? Where are you guys? Oh, he rejoined. That's cool. They, whatever they are. Are you really serious? Oh, this is a rough go of things.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
I don't even know where my shit's at. My shit's all the way over there.
Thank you. Requesting sentry.
Tagging map. Southeast, 300 meters.
Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting walker.
I'm out.
An eagle never misses. Say ho!
You know, they really don't miss. They just happen to hit everything else along the way. Alright, I think what you will do with those resources on the other side of the goddamn world is we'll just grab those on the way out. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, this
Sub-objective nearby.
it counts as one-handed, right? The
Sending in an eagle.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
SMG.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Going down a support weapon.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the
Requesting
area.
backpack. Helldivers never die. Sending out an SOS.
Motherfucker, really?
Calling in reinforcements. Back inbound.
Go through all that trouble?
Request
Calling
approved.
down
Deploying
fortifications.
reinforcements.
Well, what do you want me to do on this side?
Ready to liberate.
Reinforcing. Calling in a hellbomb.
Reinforcing.
I don't want to be here. I gotta.
Dropships. Requesting advanced weaponry.
What is that? Ah, shotgun. I don't want that. Oh, I am surrounded on all fronts here.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters.
Can I heal? Thank you.
Clear the area.
Liberty save me. Eat this.
One step closer to mission completion.
I'm out. Reloading.
Boopity 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 boop. Oh, sweet. Jeez Louise.
I'm out.
Liberty.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Rank it all the way, baby. Such a fucking dumbass. I thought brought milk for the Oreo cookies, but his drink is straight instead. Do you have more milk? Or did you drink the only milk you had?
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
There better be.
Thank you.
Orbital inbound.
Pulling down the. Requesting vehicle. I'm out.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Helldivers never die.
Side outpost spotted. Requesting orbital.
Woo!
Tagging map. North. 100 meters. Calling in reinforcements. Order.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Reloading.
Reloaded, damn it!
Gotta fix this.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down supply. Injury? What injury?
Support weapon. Requesting tech pack.
Mag two.
Holy shit!
New mag. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Sub-objective.
Drink the milk, gotta make, buy more milk. Why are you making the milk yourself? Are you crotch leaking? Is the reason why your crotch is leaking is because you're actually a cow?
I'm out. I got the terminal. Calling down support weapon.
Moo, bitch.
Found something.
Affirmative. Engaging terminal. Thank you.
Thank you.
It is smart of them to give shields. One, because it kind of emulates a little bit of Halo. But two, more importantly, it helps out the newer players that are playing this week. Because it gives them more health and stuff like that. So, that's actually a nice thing. And why OBS? Why? This is why we're doing a relatively short.
I got the terminal.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe destruction.
Alright. Yeah, we're going to have to hit up that one
Dropping a pin.
at some point.
Southeast. Far.
Requesting sentry.
Move, bitch. Move, bitch. Get out of the way, bitch. Move,
Calling down a
bitch.
sentry. Requesting orbital.
Orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Guys, we lost default.
Extraction is available.
Calling down a support weapon. I'm out. Requesting air support.
Meet liberty.
Reinforcing.
Oh, that's a turret.
I'm out.
Outpost cleared.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Orbital inbound.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Requesting air support.
Don't spawn in. There we go.
Get some!
Orbital inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I don't like all that rapid fire I'm hearing.
I'm out.
Alright, you son of a bitch.
Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing
Throwing supply beam.
Oh, I almost just...
down equipment package.
I feel like you and your friends would enjoy Holdfast. It's more fucking around than actually winning. That's fair. I mean, there's an aspect of like fun to fuck around and just, you know, have fun like that.
Found something.
But there's also an aspect of just, you know, having that objective kind of does encourage us to actually, sometimes play the video game properly. I say quote unquote, but I'll look into it. I'm not sure if you could tell, but there are a couple people that I do play with that, how to phrase this? Okay, I'm someone that typically is rather open to stuff. The only reason why I ever turn my nose into something is just if I'm just not interested in the moment, or I already have other things on my plate. A great example of this is like when my friend Tom is telling me, hey man, you should play Hell Let Loose. It's like, look, I already am playing a whole bunch of other games at the moment. I'm sure Hell Let Loose would be fun. I'm sure we could have tons of fun with it. But at the moment, with what I'm currently doing, I already have enough on my plate. But I unfortunately do have some friends where their logic is less that and more, nah, that looks lame to me. It's like, okay.
Reinforcing.
Well,
Tagging map.
I appreciate you throwing me over here, but now I gotta run all the way back.
Joining the fray. Tagging map. Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Brother. Homie, you better not start the extract. We still got one more outpost to clear.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Found something.
Extraction is available.
There we go. Oh, for sure. Lucky Hold Fast is more plug and play than having to spend time on pianos. You just feel like playing. Join something easy. Don't think you need to rank up or anything. Yeah, of course that doesn't matter, but people role play still either. Line battles are fun. You have officers going full on RP, present arms, fire. I get you. I get you. Like to be honest, that's how I kind of treat Helldivers in a lot of ways. I kind of treat it as like a plug and play sort of thing of just like, yeah, there's objective and there's like the whole like we want to complete missions and stuff like that, but in all honesty, the way I treat Helldivers is it's not the end of the world. You know, if we win or lose, I just want to have fun. I have fun playing a game. I have fun playing with friends. There are some friends I wish would be more into the game, but alas, you can't win everyone over.
Get some! Get some! New mag! Requesting air support!
Unleashing democracy.
Ow. Man.
Injury? What injury?
All right. And now that I drop marbles with a sweaty rank build just for silly. Fair enough.
Extraction is
Yeah,
available.
I hear that. That you robot bastard.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Rare sample acquired. Mag's empty.
All right, let's go and grab all these samples.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon. I'm out.
Requesting sentry.
Ending
No,
an
you
eagle.
bastard!
Unleashing democracy.
T-minus 1 minute.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, what the fuck just hit me? Oh boy. Did default seriously rejoin the mission?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I need skin.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Okay, these guys better hold the line for me.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Come on now. I can make it!
Thank you. Affirmative. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch traction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That was a death march towards the end there.
Victory was never in.
Yeah, GG's indeed. That was good. But yeah, sorry, I was focused up on that the last little bit there. Yeah, it's funny because there's a number of friends I've been talking to over the last year or two, and a number of them are kind of running into that bit of, I don't know, what's, I guess you call it, crisis of, you know, either becoming less and less interested in certain games or just less and less interested in playing games in general. And I don't know, this is just me. I feel like part of it is that a lot of them are having, they're lacking a creative outlet, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I think for me, part of the reason why I've been enjoying playing games so much is, one, I enjoy playing games in general, but genuinely speaking, this streaming thing I've been doing has helped increase my enjoyment quite a bit. Like, I still be playing games regardless if I was streaming or not, but generally speaking, this actually has helped. That's a lot of stims used. Play something sandbox? Maybe.
Allied destroyer
Yeah, I'll
has left squadron.
there's a number of sandbox style games I do enjoy playing and I do dick around with. We're gonna swap over to the bugs. We're gonna fight some bugs. Yeah. But anyways, the problem that I think they're running into is they just don't really have a creative outlet to focus on.
Initiating FTL jump to the Terek system.
And let's do this really quick. I'll just sit. We're gonna sit in this chat and we're gonna be muted.
FTL jump successful.
There we
Mission
go. But
coordinates
someone
locked.
jumps in, I can hear.
Hellpods prime.
But no, I think the problem they're having is that they don't really have a creative outlet to focus on outside of their work. And this is me talking, and to be clear, I've spoken to them about this sort of thing in person. We've had very in-depth conversations about, like, hey, you know, when they're feeling this way or they're having these sort of thoughts about, like, man, it just kind of sucks that that's not interested in playing stuff. What if they start streaming? I know Zero Creativity is a streamer, but I don't know about anyone else. Yeah, I mean, like, some of them, like, yeah, like, you know, my friend Michael, who Zero Creativity is, part of the reason why he's been going back to streaming is, one, because I started getting into it, and he's like, okay, that bug happened. He wants to, yeah, he's like, okay, he's been seeing, like, my enthusiasm for it, and I think I may have infected him a little bit with it. But I think what more so is happening is that he's, there was a key thing I said when I started streaming, which was, hey, you know, I have a nasty habit of, like, hey, if I were to sit down and play 5 games, I have a nasty habit of I will beat 3 of those games for sure. One game I'll play like the first hour or 2, then I'll put down forever. And another game I'll get halfway through. So like 3 out of 5 games I'll play and beat. But me doing the streaming gig, doing this, it has significantly helped me out on, like, really just focusing in on playing a game. Now it's 10 hours, you know, 10-hour sessions of going hard at a game and actually putting time into it, and kind of like committing to it. And that has helped with, like, in a weird way, it's created like a social pressure for me to stick with it. And not back out of it and not go, okay, I'll just play something else, or we'll just, it's whatever. It's like, no, I got to focus in on it. I've generally even said to some of our friends, like, hey, even if you don't stream to anyone, or if you don't, you know, nothing comes from it, literally just doing that whole, like, go live gimmick generally helps out. So some of them have actually considered it, but getting back to it, I think because, okay, one, I have the benefit, my job isn't that stressful. Like, yeah, you know, it's me helping my father out, and yeah, there's been occasions where I've had to either stop, you know, worry about this whole gig and focus on him because things happen. But
Deploying SOS beacon.
what has happened, at least for me, is, okay, like, granted, again, my caregiving job is me taking care of him. That's not a stressful job other than when shit starts to hit the fan for him, which doesn't happen that often. So I don't really have to worry about that usually, you know, I say usually. So what that allows for is it allows for dear old Dan here to kind of just not be stressed. Like, I'm making half as much money as I did when I worked retail and working at Walmart, but I am way less stressed and I have way more energy throughout the day to really focus on any creative outlet I have or anything I really want to do, which is really nice. But another major thing is, even when I was, like, working at a retail job and working 40+ hours a week, I still had a creative outlet. I love to write. I've mentioned like a few times here and there, like, I love to write, and I put a lot of effort into writing. Put a lot of effort in, like, you know, in going through media, and I really love engaging with media and stories and stuff like that. Something else I've done is, oh man, the bugs are angry.
That's called democracy.
They are angry. Oh, those are predator ones. Oh boy. But since I have a creative outlet to focus on, that has helped me out significantly.
Fire in the hole.
And I love to write. I've even tried my hand at, in very amateur ways when it comes to voice acting and stuff like that. So,
Requesting sentry.
and even though nothing's really come of that,
Calling down a sentry.
unfortunately, that's still been like a, fuck it, it's a fun little outlet. it's a creative outlet, right? And again, with the writing aspect, that's been a really nice creative outlet for me. I intend to like fully release this stuff, you know, down the line, and like in theory, potentially with how things go within the next year or so. But the reality is, at the moment, it's really just helping me out more than anything. And I love to exercise. I love to do some other stuff. I love to talk to friends. Yada yada, right? So me doing that has helped out significantly when it comes to just, you know, enjoying day-to-day life. And I think what's happening is, since I'm not, when I play video games, for example, that's not my sole source of, you know, like a creative outlet or just having fun or relaxing. Since that's not my sole source of it, that, you know, sort of bit in life, what's happening for me, I'm not really, you know, getting burnt out on playing video games. Where I think a lot of my friends, they unfortunately, that is like basically their sole creative outlet. So therefore, when, you know, when they play a game and they get burnt out on it, or they're just not enthusiastic about it, or, you know, something, what ends up happening is that they get burnt out and they become less inclined to do that one thing. There's one sole a creative outlet or you know, enjoyable thing to do in life. So then when they don't have that, that's when they kind of lead to, like, you know, some depression, or them just not really wanting anything in life. And it kind of, there's been a number of conversations, but it's like, it's that situation where, like, look, I could tell you, you can lead a horse to the river, you can't make the horse drink. And it's like, it doesn't matter if I tell them, like, hey, this is what I do, this is my secret, you know, unless they actually physically do it, you know, it's not going to happen. You know, no hate against them or anything like that, or, you know, no, it's not like I'm saying that it's their fault or like that they don't have anything else going in their life. It's just that it's one of those things where the solution to some of the problems that some of them have had, the answer I've given them, they've been like, shut the fuck up. I know that's all I gotta do. And I'm like, okay, then why aren't you doing it? Like, okay, we're gonna be standoffish like this, fine. Why aren't you doing that thing? You know it's the thing you gotta do. So instead of getting depressed when you get home from work and going, man, it sucks that I don't really have the drive to do it, force yourself to do it, and eventually you will find the drive, even if you have to make the drive yourself. But like I said, you lead a horse to the river, you can't make that thing drink. And to be clear, I'm not saying like everything I say is gold. Like, what I say and the advice I've given to them, it's been shit that has worked for me. I'm fully aware that a lot of things that I do, you know, some people are not actually able to do, or it wouldn't really work for some people. Hell, I know a number of friends, the way I operate, especially doing all-nighters and just staying up for long periods of time and stuff, they're like, no, I need my sleep. It's like, well, that's why I've been able to get that. I know I've been going long in the tooth of it, and I know you've been saying some stuff. Streaming is a good way to start if you want a project, yeah, because it's kind of easy to start and you can build up from there. If you dedicate in it and you see the fruits of your labor, if you don't focus too much on the money, because that will come like later, way later. It's a good creative outlet that doesn't need so much technical skills. Ooh, why is it? Why now? This is a good way to garner audience for what you're really passionate about too.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting air support.
Okay, I'm just gonna start reading chat on the phone, and then I gotta do some technical foibles tonight. Because why, OBS? Why are you like this? Why, oh God? Why do you hate me so? It's not easy to start because it's sometimes feeling a dread fucked up enough to me ditching. Bro, what the fuck? I know, dude. I gotta. You know, like I said, we're gonna do a shorter stream today. Partly because I can't start later, but also partly because I got to sit down and I reinstalled OBS and shit. what I gotta do is just really like this. What I have to do is delete OBS completely from my PC and then completely reinstall it, and then completely reinstall the 2 plugins I use, because holy shit. Also, I think what I gotta do is just get rid of the stream elements end screens potentially, because holy shit, sometimes they are the cause of the problem for some reason, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work here.
Throwing grenade! Calling down a sentry. Somebody save me!
Who farted? That's a good question.
Max empty. Reinforcing.
I gotta look at it again, but Arrowhead has stats. It's like it's a significant portion of all the deaths in Helldivers are friendly fire. Like, it's a significant amount. Why? Why? Why can't you just work?
Fortification.
Why do we?
Calling down a sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
Bruh. I just end this.
Bomb tunnel breach. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Okay, they're about to lag out.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
I was about to say, never good sign when you see someone running still.
Fire in the hole. Max empty. We'll never destroy our way of life. Calling down a sentry. Max empty. Heavy. On my position. Calling down fortifications.
And that it's a little far,
Stand
but
clear.
Bomb tunnel breach.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Throwing grenade.
Mission has 10 minutes remaining.
Max empty.
you know, looking at the M7 SMG like this, especially in this perspective, it really makes it seem like it's an MP5. Like, I know that they draw inspiration from real life guns and Halo and shit like that, but this is like one of the first times I ever looked at it and went, huh, it sounds like an MP5, isn't it? I think it's literally because it's looking at it from this perspective. It's not the same by any means. It's very different, and there's a lot of nuance to it, but still. Dooby dooby doo. Where are you?
Calling down supplies. How'd you like to taste requesting sentry? Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortifications.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Fire in the hole! Say hello to democracy! Requesting air.
I wish I could go around spreading liberty and busting it everywhere in my N7 armor. I doubt it, but I would really adore if this N7 day, if they gave us a Mass Effect armor. Like, the easiest armor set in the world to give us is you give us the N7 armor from like Mass Effect 3, and then you can either do a armor heavily inspired by Garrus's armor, or you can do Caden's armor for Mass Effect 3 as well. I mean, Caden's armor in Mass Effect 3 looks amazing. Like, holy shit, they did a really good job of giving him like a unique and cool armor, but yeah. Like, legitimately speaking, if I got N7 armor, I think I would exclusively wear that. I would still wear other stuff, but definitely rock that. And like, what's cool, what you can do is the N7 armor, it's like, you know, it's N7 armor with the full helmet, and then the cape would be the N7 cloak. And then regardless if you do Garrus or Caden's armor, what you could then do is have the Spectre insignia. I don't know. For me, that'd be awesome. And they've said they want to do more collabs. Like, like the Halo one's been hinted at for a minute. Yeah, they're currently in the process of redoing the Killzone stuff. Everyone's been heavily speculating that we more than likely are going to get like a Warhammer style collab, like with Imperial Guard armor. That more than likely will be Imperial Guard, and then either another like you know, there'll be like 2 Imperial Guard armors potentially, and then in weapons. There's also been some other collabs speculated, or at least hinted at, or people have been wanting. We'll see what they want to do, but yeah, if they ever did an N7 armor, fucking A. Absolutely would sport that immediately and just always be rocking that. As far as like an armor passive, if they did N7 armor, well, like for this one, they didn't see you're silent. So, like for N7 armor, what you could do if you're going to give like an armor passive ability, it's like, oh, if Adapted Sororitas would fit, because I don't think they got a helmet. Like you could throw on helmets, or you could come up with helmets.
Freedom wins again. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
You know, there's options for that. Oh, they do. Never mind. I'm
The
dumb.
galactic war waits for
Yeah.
no one.
I mean, I'm not the biggest in Warhammer lore. I've been slowly but surely getting into it. After I get through, I'm focusing right now on getting through a lot of Star Wars stuff. But after I get through a lot of the Star Wars like expanded material, my next stop is Warhammer. Well, next stop is Brandon Sanderson books like Way of Kings and Mistborn, then it's just a deep dive into Warhammer.
Here? What about here?
That's the plan anyway. Yeah. Actually, we'll just. We're gonna need machine gun and gas, napalm, and then. Let's do grenade launcher. In my head, I'm thinking, like for the N7, because like again, like the ODST armor, the theme is like you're silent. So what they could do with like the N7 armor is they could do like the passive is kind of similar to other armor sets. Is like they could either do something really crazy unique and be like you get one like level of shield, or you're able to withstand damage. Like, I don't know, withstand like a death blow, some crazy shit like that. I don't know. Easy one for Warhammer gear would just make it so like you have that, like the armor is like another level above, so like it's like medium armor but it counts as heavy armor, and like it has heavy armor rating.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting air support.
Come on, let's fucking go. Oh god, that thing I pulled out the hatchet ready to go and tango, and that thing was ready to tango, and it cared not for my bullshit or my antics.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting backpack.
Orbital inbound. I'm sorry.
I didn't know Helldivers have power armor, as you said, but they're more tanky than damage. I don't know. Might as well just play safe at that point. Yeah, I mean, in my head, if they ever were to do like another like Halo War Bond that gives you Spartan armor, for example, where like if they were to give us power armor, you know, akin to like Starship Troopers or Halo or, you know, Warhammer, in my head the compromise would be that like the armor, you would be super slow, even though in universe you wouldn't be. Like in the armor would be super slow, but it would be like level 4 armor, but like it also has like a level of shield on top of that. But like the sacrifice would be like major in mobility. Hell, they could even do something where like you're not allowed to sprint at all. And of course they have in-universe, you know, gear that works like it. But then that would open the doors for like future war bonds to be like, here is some Space Marine armor or some Spartan armor. And it's just, you have to understand that, yeah, in Helldivers, you know, you're not gonna be able to like run around like a full-on, you know, 8 foot tall, sorry, 10-foot tall space marine just tearing ass through a whole bunch of poor cultists that chose today of all days to be like, yeah, now's the time to worship Slaanesh.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Orbital inbound.
Okay, that guy just ran into that. Like, brother. But yeah, like, there's ways you could do power armor to make it work. Hell, you could even just give power armor, like, you know, the reason why I bring it past to have like a sacrifice. It's like, you know, other armors in this game, like heavy armor, the biggest thing is that you lose a lot of mobility, but you sacrifice that mobility for tankiness.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
I'm just gonna.
Requesting orbital.
Well, that's not ideal.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front. Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing. Throwing grenade. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support. Requesting orbital. My life for Super Earth. Calling in reinforcements.
This is really like the opening to Starship Troopers.
Reinforcing. Not today.
It's an ugly planet. It's a bug planet.
Calling in reinforcements. Reloading.
Oh, this is a.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting orbital strike. Orbital in.
Well,
Crossing sentry.
worst place to be. Fuck. If there's no drawback, everyone go for it. Exactly.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
I'm just not gonna go over there.
Sending in an eagle.
Something blew me up.
Reinforcement budget running low. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Alright, now that I'm up high, where the hell are these last two? Okay, it has to be...
Reinforcing. Calling in orbital strike. Heavy.
Outpost destroyed. Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Sending out an SOS. Package acquired. Injury. Blood injury.
Alright, I'm gonna run to extraction first, and then we'll grab...
Dropping a pin.
I'll go grab that. Oh my god. I could not heal. Couldn't do anything.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray. Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
Did not go as planned. I thought I was gonna make it. I'll be honest.
Tagging map. West. Far.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired.
Isn't it fucked up in saying something when generic Isekai slop can sell just for novelty of watching someone being able to do what you can't, like go into a world where they can do what they want and they're so powerful? Like so many people fantasize about being Homelander. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like the nature of like power fantasies in general. Is, you know, things that are, you know, unfortunately way more generic or for the masses, or, you know, stuff that the average person's going to enjoy or just be able to escape from their generic lives for a little bit. That's going to appeal to people a lot more than, like, you know, the dichotomy of man or, you know, some other stuff. Not saying that higher art or things that have a lot more to say can't do well. It's just, that's part of it. It's just, why not fantasize about being Superman then?
Reinforcing. Orbital inbound.
Sorry.
I totally just cut that dude in half. Like, you know, to be fair,
Dropping package.
that was a nice clean cut.
Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike. Package acquired. Bag's empty.
Yeah, I was on my last legs there, just swinging.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Dropping package. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support. Max empty. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There's that frame rate. Oh my god.
Package acquired.
Objective nearby.
There we go.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters. Tac pack. Inbound.
Affirmative.
No,
Sub-objective near your location.
I think I figured out part of the problem with my loadout. I didn't equip many things that are high explosive sort of stuff. I kind of just equipped some stuff and called it a day.
Dropping package. Dropping item.
Orbital inbound.
Tac pack inbound.
Like, I didn't equip a barrage or a walk-in barrage or anything like really spicy, just
Requesting advanced
or like
weaponry.
a 500 kilogram bomb. The closest I got is the napalm. That's gonna help out a little bit, but I think what I need to do moving forward is I need to put more spicy stuff.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting
No,
sentry.
let's drop off our samples as well. Let's just a little bit of everything here.
Dropping item.
There we go.
Dropping
I'm gonna make my
advanced.
way
Southeast.
across the map. Man, we used 20 reinforcements and all those resources taking out that mega nest. That's the thing that I really enjoy about Super Helldive is you really have to like use all your reinforcements, and like the firefights get intense, the encounters get intense, you often get swarmed and you're dealing with like tons of enemies all at once.
Sending in an eagle.
You can't just, you know, win the day. You gotta
Orbital inbound.
be smarter about it.
Barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting sentry.
And oftentimes you get like, especially in a situation like this where like it's kind of tense and crazy, you know, at this spot where I'm at, it is wild. Don't need a chart. I need it actually.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Oh, I threw it right on top of that guy.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, I think my biggest mistake was bringing the hatchet. Really should have brought like a pistol. Got done making green chili smothered burritos. Nice. They good? Or were you disappointed by them? These suckers really give me the shits. Pretty fire indeed.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Terminate hive structure destroyed.
And I can't wait to have to deal with flying bile titans next week that are just dragons. That shit's gonna be wild. Yep, I knew that was coming. As soon as I got knocked over.
Budget depleted. Request approved. Reinforcements have
This
been
place does indeed crawl.
launched. Destroyed.
Reporting to the front. Fire in the hole! That's empty!
Oh, this is not the most ideal place or the ideal thing I'm doing. I got swarmed. I was hoping I could grab it and grab the backpack and that would give me a chance, but
Sending in an eagle.
hold the line. Damn.
Stokes the forge of tomorrow's victory.
We tried.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Okay. Damn, that was a rough go of it. That was a hard one.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Well, not get the win most on kills. All right. What we're gonna do is I'm going to take a little break. Exit game, so I don't get so that way it's not just running. I'm gonna take a. Oh my. Bruh. 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 OBS, why you hate me? What have I done wrong to you? I don't push you hard. I don't push your buttons. And yet, you hate me. Why, OBS? Why do you do this? Okay. I'm going to take, yeah, they're pretty. I'm going to take a little break. I'll grab a small sandwich and come back. What we'll do, I'll see if some friends are on. If friends are on, we'll see what they want to do. If not, what we'll do is we're going to do some Illuminate. We'll go continue on Helldivers and fight some Illuminate. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. And what I might have to do is we might just play something else today for the last little bit, and now I'm really thinking about it because fuck, man, it's causing me problems today. Like, it's causing a ton of problems today for me. I didn't do anything to it. All I did was I just asked it not to run at, you know, maximum frame rate all the time. I don't need to. Okay. I'm getting shit on by a buddy now. Okay. Let's look up something really quick. I need to see if there is a potential fix. Some of the current shit that's happening right now to the game. Or something, because ooh, daily. Oh boy, oh boy. Give me just a moment before I step away completely. Okay. I'm gonna step away. Go grab a bite to eat. I will come back and might continue Helldivers. We might play something different. We will see. Like I said, it's gonna be a shorter stream today. So Rob, when I come back, we're probably only gonna be here for another 2 or 3 hours. It's gonna be, like I said, short stream for Dan. Some people are like, oh, short stream, it's like 2 hours, right? No, it's like, for me, I'm like, yeah, the short stream is like 5 or 6 hours. All right. See you guys in a few. Oh, back in it. Back to it. Back with it. Back in it again. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see a couple things first before I decide to continue on. All right. So, what I'm going to do, we are going to do this really quick. You don't see what I'm doing. Don't you worry. I'll do a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yep, it's gonna be a short stream today. What I'm gonna do is we'll play for another hour or two. And we're just gonna go see what happens. We're gonna try. We're gonna load up Helldivers again. And we'll just see. We'll just see what we can do, you know. You never know. You never know. There we go. All right. Back in it with Helldivers. Look back in. Okay. So we got. Still got a little bit of ways before I can unlock the shotgun. All right.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Oh my god. 330,000 people are online right now. That's a lot. All right. So alrighty, we're gonna rock it for a little while yet. Okay, so we fought some bugs. I think we should give the bugs another shot. Let's try this again.
Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Mission preparation aborted.
Actually, hang on.
Countless opportunities for justice to be dispensed. Let the enemy feel the wrath of liberty. The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets.
Yeah, it'd be better to fight on Boar Rock, actually.
You must drive the Terminids back from this world. Choose an operation and strike.
All gonna be blitzes. All right. Ooh, a city partial. Okay.
Initiating FTL jump to the Bohr Rock System. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
All right.
Hellpods primed.
Anything else saying?
The final absolution of Xenocide is a mellifluous clarion guiding our path.
I like it when you got an eye patch. All right. Mega nest. I'm just gonna spawn here. All right. There we go. Okay, 75 seconds to call that in, or we could do a commando. Alright, jump. Beat first in hell. Let's go.
Initiated.
Go now, Helldivers. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Helldiver KIA deploying request
That's unfortunate. I got stuck against the wall.
approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
Deploying support weapon. Setting down equipment package.
Motherfucker. Oh boy, this is a bad drop.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I ain't had a chance to throw down this yet.
Sending out an SOS.
Coming in hot.
Fuck, I don't care.
Engaging orbital laser.
I made no progress towards my mission yet. Reload, damn it! Where the hell did that come from?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Okay, let's get the hell out of Dodge. We need to get moving.
Democracy's on its way. Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Reloading.
Reload, damn it.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Throwing grenade.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Jackpack inbound.
Requesting backpack.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Now I just need to drop this right in the center of these motherfuckers.
Rolling in a hell bomb. Last reload. I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Full tunnel breach.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
Hive structure destroyed.
Haven't tasted democracy.
Found something.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
I'm still too close to this, aren't I?
Calling down supplies.
10 seconds, huh?
Bag's empty.
Yeah, I feel like I'm actually playing ODSC right now with fighting the bugs.
My life for Super Earth. Bug out bending in an eagle.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Requesting sentry.
Bending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Fire in the hole.
What? Yeah, I gotta go back for those other supplies. Climb maybe? Nope.
Five minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
There's so many.
That's empty. Bomb tunnel breach. How about a nice tug of liver tea?
You have been
Fucking
a
hate.
stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
300 meters. Found something.
This really isn't good.
Found something.
Fuck me. Oh, that's
Reinforcements.
rough. That's rough going.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed. Got a sample. Calling down a sentry. Calling in extraction.
Well, yeah, we're just gonna get,
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
bruh. You guys better not extract. We are here to do the mission.
Requesting pack pack. Dropping a pin. East.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
How's Helldiving going, Jepper?
Heavy. Close.
Yeah, it's going right. I had to do some tweaking on my own personal settings and stuff, and hopefully that fixes things. But I gotta do some technical stuff tonight to see if that fixes all the problems I've been having.
Calling down a sentry.
Hey, the diamond's been going good. When I've actually been playing, it's been going fine. It's been rough because these things are mean.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Terminate outpost purged. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Did for a while, but I'm watching while doing laundry before bed. Hey, appreciate it, buddy.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Reload it.
That guy is tracked, I swear to God.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 maintaining altitude until Helldivers are within the extraction zone. Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Reinforcing.
For liberty.
Sending in an eagle.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
Oh yeah.
Watching orbital.
You know what? Let's make the
Sending in an eagle.
landing zone a hot drop.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Oh, if only they didn't call it extraction. Don't look now, but I think they're on you. Yeah.
I know our heroes would not have us mourn their loss, but rejoice in their victory.
There we go. Dun, 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 dun.
An unmitigated success. Aside
No.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Okay, why would I want to reconnect with my last... Did the last squad leave? I wasn't looking. Okay. Done. There we go. Okay. Back to it. I just watched the new Karate Kid movie. I thought it was really good. I really enjoyed it. Let's do this. All right. Might cause some foibles, but it'll be fine. Oh, I just saw the new Karate Kid movie. Thought it was really good. I really enjoyed it. There's a funny post-credit scene too. Okay. Yeah, I missed out on that one in the theater release, but was definitely wanting to check it out. Good to hear that's good. We'll definitely check vid. And we'll look through some more medals.
Mission coordinates logged.
All right.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do a line, so we'll
Orbit synchronized.
start over here. Oh. I think what we'll do for maximum funsies. Same rented on Amazon. How are the Halo weapons treating you? Okay, that's good to know that. Okay, so Amazon has it. Okay. I'll check it. We're gonna check a few more things, but then we'll probably check it out sooner or later. Halo weapons, they're pretty fun. You know, I am reminded why in Halo 3, Halo 2 and Halo 3, I usually do wield the SMGs because they need some extra oomph. But no, kind of like Halo 3 ODST, using the suppressed SMG, it's like, it's really good for picking off the weaker enemies, but then you need something a little stronger for the harder enemies. So that's why I'm going to say fuck the shield backpack, and I'm going to get the ballistic backpack and then rock it that way. Well, I'll just keep the shield backpack. We'll just keep... Well, they're giving me a free backpack. I don't need to give myself another backpack slot, I guess. Okay. We need... Let's get that. Let's get that. And let's do that one. Yeah, the Halo weapons treat me alright. Can't really complain. So what the f-
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Why? Why? Why you do this to me, OBS? Why are we doing this? Why are you dying? So I heard about them. I heard the shotgun's okay despite the lack of piercing because it hits you. Yeah. The way I've heard is that the shotgun is similar to the tri-barrel hand shotgun you can have in the game, where the tri-barrel, if you fire all three barrels at once, it will just cut, like, despite enemies' armor, it will just hurt them, which is kind of the goal. Him and all of the type of chat. Okay, he's already. Yeah, the probably the both the pistol and the ODST SMG are like, they're really good against the ads, but harder hitting enemies you're gonna have a rough time with if you rely on them solely.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Requesting tac pack.
Let's get an SOS.
Deploying SOS beacon. Requesting tac pack. Freedom requires firepower. Throwing supply beacon.
We want to go this way.
I found something.
Although I will say, you know, whatever they did to the normal Halo assault rifle, that thing fucks. You can give it a burst so it can essentially function like the battle rifle without scope. That thing's accurate and that thing hits hard. And since it has the piercing, You can wreck shop with that thing. So yeah, the Halo assault rifle.
Requesting air support.
They did good with that one. That thing really fucks. Like that thing's going home and fucking prom queen.
Calling down a support weapon.
No, what?
Air support.
That's what I think about all that I'm seeing over there. And what is cool is you can set the SMG. Basically, both the SMG and the assault rifle. You can set it to burst. So that helps with the accuracy side. I still have yet to unlock the shotgun and the pistol. Because that's on the 3rd tier.
You are leaving the mission area. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldivers.
No one withdrawing to rearm.
A lot of people are underwhelmed because you can't upgrade them. Yeah, it was. I think it's part of the deal since it's they're part of the collaboration is that they can't customize them. I mean, to be honest here, it's like, okay, for the assault rifle, what are you gonna do? Put a scope on it? It's not gonna really change much. The aim mode already involves you not actually aiming properly. It puts you into the Halo mode of aiming, as if you're playing first-person Halo. So that sort of complaint's a little silly to me, because it wouldn't really do anything. It's like the SMG. Like, what, you want iron sights? Okay.
I got the terminal.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
So it's like,
Engaging terminal.
I don't know. Sometimes I hear these complaints from people, and I hear them, and I think, what would you really want? I mean, as someone who has put a lot of time in this game,
Northwest. 50
like,
meters. I'm on it.
the customization. Oh, there's already certain guns in the game as is that don't have a ton of customization, weirdly enough. So
Northwest.
it's not the end of the world to me. But I do hear, I think the biggest complaint probably is just that the pistol doesn't have armor piercing, which I think people were hoping that it would have armor piercing. So like, that's the only part where I'm like, okay, yeah, the pistol probably could have
Tactical asset.
used a little bit of a boost.
Bag's empty.
So I get to use it, but that's what I'll probably suspect about it, is that, yeah, it probably could have used a bit of armor piercing. Like, SMG is fine as is. I think the SMG is fine, and the shotgun, the amount of damage that thing puts out makes up for its lack of armor piercing. But I think like the pistol is probably the thing that is a little underwhelming. Although, to be fair, I think people were expecting Halo 1's pistol and not ODST's pistol, which notoriously it brought back the aim mode and everything. It's just that it was a far weaker pistol compared to Halo 1's variant. Wasn't aiming, I heard issue with. It's just the lack of being able to upgrade ammo damage or whatever. Everyone to. So, I know it's constructive criticism. It's just that.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
Okay, so
I got the terminal.
Mission map.
the game. I'm assuming. Okay, so the assault rifle already has medium piercing. And again, I know you're just telling me what you've heard online and stuff, so I'm not. We're just having a conversation here, but it's just part of the deal is that it's like, okay, the SMG and the pistol are the things that are really underwhelming. It's like the shotgun probably could have used a bit more piercing, but the amount of damage it outputs, I think, contradicts that.
Requesting air support.
in my onion at least.
Heavy, northwest. Close. Orbital inbound. Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Extract. There we go.
50 meters.
But yeah, it's like I know, buddy, you're good. Yeah, it's just in my onion, what I think is again is happening is people were expecting it to be a bit more.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Well, that sucked. I thought I could get away from that thing. Well, it's not the end of the world.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Landing in an eagle.
The shit talk is real over here.
Mag's empty.
But yeah, like again, like you know, the pistol, anything that's unarmored in the SMG can fuck with. It's just
Northeast. Cancel that. Enemy
what I could already see being the problem is just that anything that is armored, like what I'm fighting right now, could definitely cause some headaches and problems.
affirmative.
But whatever.
I'm out.
Then again, there's just some groups of people that you just can't please no matter what you do. So. No, you don't. Stop that. Okay, fire doesn't stop that. That's good to know.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Good to see OSC looking fresh as fuck, though. Oh, yeah, man. Man, these strafing runs are killing me, man.
Calling down a support weapon. Reinforcing.
North.
Say hello to democracy. Ready to liberate. For prosperity.
Requesting air support.
Bruh. Yeah, no, it looks good. The recon gear also looks really good.
Calling down a support
Now they definitely, I think it's fair to say that whoever worked on this at Arrowhead, the people that worked on this one they're fans. Because, oh man, this looked good.
I'm out.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a sentry.
Pack
Calling
that
down a
intel.
support weapon.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Anyone want to grab my stuff?
Weapon. Live.
Heavy, northwest. 50 meters. Heavy, west. On my position.
I
Heavy, northwest.
knee jerk. I almost went for. Oh, I should heal my friend there. Yeah, I almost healed M4 thinking I need to heal them when.
Canister's empty.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Requesting air support. Throwing grenade.
Sending in an eagle.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Burn.
On my position.
Nick, I'm not sure if you were here earlier, but there was a part where I was fighting a whole bunch of flyers,
Get some! Get
and as I was shooting them with the suppressed SMG and everything in this armor, I literally was having flashbacks to ODST with having to fight a whole bunch of the drones in the
Helldivers
on the
never
ground.
die. Have a taste of democracy! Cannon presenting.
Literally was a moment of like, oh shit.
Orbital inbound.
It literally is just playing ODST again.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Calling in orbital strike.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Okay. Another hole. That wasn't no. That sounds like a non-flashback for sure. Yeah, no, it was like I was in the forest area, but I was just getting swarmed by a whole bunch of flyers. And as I was shooting them and trying to reload and everything, I was literally thinking to myself, I've done this before, and not in Helldivers. Like I've done that in Helldivers plenty of times, but using this exact gun in this armor, I've done this before. And I was thinking about like it was literally like a non-flashback of, oh, yeah, I was doing this in ODST. Holy shit. So wild how it just replicates that so well.
We're super art!
Which, man, those drones were brutal. Especially ones with shields. Whoever thought, yeah, let's give them shields. The psychopath.
Sending in an eagle.
Drones don't need shields, those little buggers.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Nothing.
Tac back inbound.
Enemy elite. East. 50 meters. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
Yeah, like right now.
Tagging location. Heavy. East. Thank you. Sending in an eagle.
That's empty. Say hello to democracy! That's empty.
I'm half convinced for all the bug missions, they purposely put all these flyers here just to give that vibe.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Requesting sentry. Objective located. Northwest.
And I was thinking to myself, man, that sounds oddly close. I should be worried. And then it blew up the whole forest over there.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
It's a classic vibe, man. Yep. All that's missing is to play some
That's empty.
the rain music. Well, actually, perfect. It's raining right now, so The vibe is here.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Rare sample acquired. Bag's empty. Bag's empty. Sample collected. Throwing grenade.
Objective located.
Bag's empty. Notice it.
Hive structure destroyed.
Thank you.
Jeez.
Calling down a support weapon. Thank you.
Oh man, these guys are so good.
Sending in an eagle.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Affirmative. Bag's empty. Orbital inbound.
Orbital laser.
I'm out.
Take that, you damn alien charger. Can't wait to deal with the ones that crawl next.
Bag's empty.
Mission is progressing.
Fire in the hole. Thank you. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Speaking of Nom, this really feels like Nom with this guy running around with the flamethrower.
New cannon, sir.
Blood injury. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
Affirmative.
Just gonna check this over here. You know, you never know what the vibe might be. Go vibe. Oh my god.
Reinforcements. We've got equipment. Support weapons.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh yeah.
Location. Never mind. East. Bug hole.
Get down! Rare sample acquired.
My goodies. All right.
East. 50 meters.
I'll take it. Request.
Reinforcing.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting orbital strike.
Whoa. I almost died there.
Throwing supply beacon.
Support weapons. We've got equipment.
Supply.
Requesting air support. Fire in the hole.
Man, this place really gross. Okay. Gotta head to bed, buddy. Stay safe out there and have a good stream. Thank you, man. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, no, I'm only going to stream a little bit longer today because I've been having so many technical issues. I gotta figure out what the problem is. It may just have to be reinstall everything and do it that way. That's what cured it last time, so we'll find out. Worst case scenario, I just go and steal a better computer. It's moments like this where you gotta ask, pull back Ufon DSS.
Sending in an eagle. Marking location.
Heavy. Jumping. Close.
Tap back inbound.
Thank you.
There.
Heavy, on my position.
Affirmative.
Well, that worked out. We'll grab this other one.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Plus, I will have a commando at the ready if I need to.
50 meters.
You know, sometimes when you play Helldivers, you get a team that works, does the job. Other times you got your buddies, which can be, that could range between a really good team to people that do the job.
Enemy elite. Heavy, close. East. 50 meters.
Calling down the four
But then you get a team like this, which is just really good at communicating, really good at being understanding, and really good at just wrecking shop.
I'm out. Bag's empty.
Thank you. Package acquired.
Bag's empty.
Dropping package.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll draw away from you.
Tagging location. Objective located.
Package acquired.
Dropping package. Objective located. Cancel that.
Bug outpost spotted.
Objective located. Never mind. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh,
Calling in orbital.
fuck me. That was unfortunate.
Dropping package.
That was just unfortunate timing throughout.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Let's get this shit done. Burn all of you. I had no option left other than just to burn them all.
Request
Damn.
approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Thank you.
I need supplies.
Calling down. Requesting advanced weapons.
Stay down.
I'll take it. Throwing grenade.
Yeah, I know there's one more. I say that as the objective clearly tells me there's one more.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, flashbacks. All of you will burn.
Vehicle. North.
Heavy, southeast. Close. Calling down a support weapon. Enemy is Eagle.
Hope everyone loves the smell of cooked. This air, you know what? Cooked bugs, especially these termitids, must smell terrible. Like, oh my god, this place reeks. Like, I'm pretty sure the gloom smells terrible, and I'm pretty sure they just smell awful.
Have a taste of democracy! Canister's empty. Mag's empty. Fire in the hole! Requesting air support.
Oh, what's up? I'm safe. Get out of here. Damn bots.
Sending in an eagle. Last reload.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Requesting orbital strike. Canister's empty. Out of ammo.
Oh, that's not good.
Mag's empty.
Worth it.
10 minutes remaining.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Throwing grenade. Canister's empty. Mag's empty. Layer sample acquired. Thank you.
And this is getting desperate over here. Well, I can't get over there. Oh shit. That's a little danger close.
Northwest.
be on the outside looking in.
I'll take it. Requesting air support.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
So many.
Never mind. Northwest.
Heavy. Southwest. On my position. Fire in the hole. New mag.
Bruh.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Hey. We calm.
Engaging terminal.
How about a nice cup of... Have a taste of democracy! Going down at the forward. Requesting tac pack.
Going down a sentry.
Calling in orbital strike.
You know what? I'm taking up this heavy machine gun.
Here comes the cavalry.
Going down a support vessel. Injury? 5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
I'm on it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support. Tagging map. South, 200 meters.
Stay down.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy. On my position. I'm out. Affirmative.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Supplies. Supplies.
I'll take it. Affirmative.
Supplies.
Heavy. West. On my position.
Dropping a pin. West. Far. Heavy. On my position.
Democracy has landed.
Tagging man. Southeast. 100 meters. Affirmative.
Heavy.
Thank you.
Close.
Calling in reinforcements.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Calling in reinforcements.
Orbital inbound.
Don't let the impulse of thoughts win.
More prosperity! Ah! Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support. Heavy, north, close. I'm out!
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'll run in, grab those samples.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting tac pack.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Nice try, motherfucker.
Supplies.
Helldivers never die.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
This is a sprint.
Get some! Get some!
There's some femboys involved. All right.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
North,
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I'll take it.
We gotta hoof it.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Held on mark. Clear the area.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foot in the long climb to liberty.
That was good. That was good. No, bro, this fucking game I'm playing gives me a choice to kill, banish, or let someone decide a person who disgraces my clan. I chose killed, and Akeem said no, I banish him. Then fucking why give me the choice? Ubisoft games. Yeah. That tracks. The Illusia choice is by doing this best to kill someone. Okay. Now that things are calm, yeah, what we'll do is I think I'll finish off this operation and then we'll call it a early night, because I gotta figure out why OBS is having its issues and why Helldivers is running so hard, and it'd be a lot easier to do that when I'm not streaming. but I still want to finish this off, and it sucks because I'm having fun. I'm in the groove of stuff, so but yeah, Crotchley King, if you're available tomorrow, I will be streaming tomorrow the Trails demo, the remake demo, and then when the demo is over with, whatever time I have left, I'll be playing the classic game, and we'll have some fun there. If you're available tomorrow, feel free to stop by. Same time? Yep. Same bad time, same bad channel. Oh, come on. Don't make me break up this team. This is a good team. Bruh. Yeah, but no, the worst thing, I feel like illusion of choice. You'll be alive by the time I wake up. Easy. Yeah, it's my 1 o'clock time, not today's time. Today's wacky. My normal schedule I usually do. When you're live, it's like 7 a.m. here. All right, I'll tell you, that's perfect. Bro, is it really gonna make me break up this team? Dude, that sucks. You know, that illusion of choice always sucks. And what's really, it's like you said, $192 kills. Sorry, 992 kills. Now, granted, yeah, the illusion of choice shit that gets annoying to deal with, and it's super frustrating too. Because like you said, like why even bother giving me the choice if it's not a real choice, right? If I'm not going to be allowed to actually make a decision here, it's like why even bother fake me out? All right, so I think we'll hit that big nest. We'll swing around. Actually,
What about here?
yeah. Okay, we've been having fun with the SMG. Let's head back to the assault rifle for a little while. Let's get a laser pistol. And let's get that so I could deal with some of those chargers. Actually, yeah, then let's get this. Yeah. That way we could do some focus damage. There we go. Like in Veilguard, you can't be evil or have any sort of internal conflict in the party. If there is, it's easily brushed off. Yeah, as someone who, like, arguably my first game I streamed was Veilguard, and as someone who's a big Dragon Age fan, I typically, on my first playthrough in a lot of games, I usually play like a good guy. So half the time when like evil choices is usually presented, I usually don't take it on my first playthrough. So on a first run, and you know, again, especially like BioWare games, they're kind of built around the good playthrough in a lot of ways, because 90% of the player base chooses the good choices anyways. They have the data to prove that. Like in Mass Effect original trilogy, 91% of the player base was Paragon, and they chose Paragon every single time. Legendary Edition re-release, that percentage went to 90%. So literally 10% of the player base ever chooses Renegade, or is a majority of Renegade. So on my first playthrough, I chose either sarcastic or, you know, good choices, with a few exceptions here and there. With that being said, it was kind of a little annoying where it's like, oh, here's like here's a chance for party conflict, and nothing. Just no, we're cool. No, don't worry, Rook. We resolved it. No, we're not idiots. Don't you worry. It's like, oh, we're not gonna say anything beyond that. All right. Well. Which, absolutely. Like, as someone who did enjoy Veilguard, despite some of the grievances I had and a lot of grievances other people had, it definitely, I feel like it is the weakest Dragon Age tile. Excuse me. Oh, this is bullying. Yeah, but if the good guy spares the fucker for being evil, sometimes you want to choose the evil option just for some emotional choice, you know? Like in SOTOR, dude, Old Republic has so many choices per MMO. Oh yeah, and also in SOTOR, there's actually like genuinely good choices to be like, you know, you could actually play that game and be like a dark side Jedi and actually like make choices based on that. I think my favorite thing about that game is that you could play a Sith that is light side, or a lawful evil Sith, where not every choice is, yeah, kill the orphans. Like, you know, I think one of the most interesting choices was actually, for me in that game, was early on when like you're dealing with this Republic captain as a Sith warrior, and you get an option to be like, all right, he's like, okay, I'll do what you say, Sith, but like let my men live. And you have the option to be like, the light side choice is just to let him go, let him and his squad go, you know, hey, enough blood has been shed today, you guys do your thing, stay the fuck out of our way, whatever, right? Then it's like the dark side choice is, no, I'm taking all your men prisoner and I am killing you here right now. And then the neutral choice, I believe, it's been a minute, the neutral choice is you will take his men prisoner. Is it, no, it's his men are allowed to go, but you will take him as a prisoner and then you will execute him as like as recompense for the bloodshed that has happened today. And it's like, oh, you could have like a morally complex choice there, where it's not just pure, I'm a big bad guy. It's like, no, you're gonna let his men live, but he has to die, right? And it's like, look, too much blood has been shed, someone has to pay for it. And I like that. I like stuff like that in that game. Hence why I want to replay it. Yeah, for sure. I'm a good guy, but I don't want to be good all the way. I can be more questionable, like the Red Hood. I mean, depending on the interpretation of Red Hood, Jason Todd, Red Hood, Jason Todd usually goes too far. Like, yeah, sure. Like, I think the best argument is, you know, the Under Red Hood is like an amazing DC movie. Ooh, that was a lag spike. Ooh. It's an amazing DC movie. I mean, it's based on a comic book line and everything, but that movie is amazing. And one of the things I always loved about it is that argument with Red Hood and Batman at the end, where he's like, look, okay, I get it. All the other guys, I understand it's your code, but why not Joker? Like, of all the people, he killed me, he took me away from you. He's caused all this other harm to everyone else, and you're telling me he's still alive? And I also really appreciate Batman's stance on it. Although I do appreciate stuff like when he says like it would be too damned easy. I do appreciate how Batman begins with the Christopher Nolan version of Batman. I do appreciate them going the route of, look, I don't have to save you. They say I'm not going to kill you, but I don't have to save you, right? It's very much just because my moral code prevents me from killing you doesn't mean that I have to get you out of this tight spot, right? If you die, you die. That's it's in fate's hands now. It's in your own ability. So, and like the Punisher, no, why again? I don't. Okay, yeah. After this mission, we're not to call it here because I gotta figure out what the hell is happening. Yeah, hello, with the Rachel goo in the chain, that was so supposed to be satisfying. I gotta.
Sending in an eagle. Affirmative.
Okay, it's calm now. But like the Punisher, the problem with like the Punisher is that, you know, there's the aspect that he believes that what he's doing is like, you know, it's always righteous in most interpretations, which can lead to situations of like, hey, maybe Frank, maybe we shouldn't kill everyone. Then there's also like the question that always comes up for the Punisher, which is, hey Frank, what happens when all the criminals are dead? So what's your deal gonna be? Depending on your interpretation of Frank.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Marking location. Cancel that. Objective located. Southwest. Tagging location. Never mind. Northwest.
Bruh. But Beryl is about to go back to his family. Jesus Christ. That's dark.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired. Don't need affirmative.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
That's empty. Get some! Get some!
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting
You know what?
air support. Reloading.
Structure destroyed.
Dun, 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 dun.
Calling in reinforcements.
Can't believe that stalker launched me over the hell bomb.
Dropping package.
Orbital inbound.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
Calling down a support weapon.
Tunnel breach. Tagging location. Goodbye.
Heavy, southeast. 50 meters.
Playing Evil Guy and Sith Warrior is fun because you have Vet question your choices but can't do anything because she's your slave.
Package acquired.
Then the Jedi you fight are all self-righteous. What's even more fun in the Sith Warrior playthrough is playing a good guy Sith, where every Jedi comes at you all self-righteous, like, we'll take on the Sith. Yeah, you're evil, and we're the good guys. And you're going, hey man, you guys don't want to fight. You know, I'm cool with you guys. Like, hey, if you just let me just go and just grab this one item,
Acquired.
we're cool. We want to fight.
Dropping package. Tag's empty.
Heavy. North. Close.
Then most of the time they're like, nah, fam, you're a Sith. We know what's best.
Marking location.
God, this laser pistol. Like, the laser guns are kind of underwhelming, but that laser pistol.
Request. Enemy elite. Southwest. 50 meters.
Blasting advanced weaponry. Engage. I got the terminal.
Affirmative.
The voice acting for the male Sith Warrior is so well done. Oh, yeah. No, they did a really good job with voice actors throughout that whole game. Like, despite some of the foibles with with the latest updates, apparently.
Supplies.
It's impressive, the voice actors he got. Why?
Tagging location. West.
Ooh. OBS is struggling today. All right.
Sub-objective near your location.
Definitely gonna have to
Tagging location.
Requesting orbital.
West. Request.
take a look at some shit tonight.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Reloading. Last reload.
Can I get to that?
Package acquired. Dropping package. Objective located. Rare sample acquired. Calling down supplies. Supplies. Sample collected.
And I sent a link. It's like my favorite moment so tour. It's kind of a spoiler without context. Me coming back to take back my throne after someone tried to assert me. It's DLC.
Package acquired.
How far is it? Like, because I have gone up to, I know everything up until Knights of the Eternal Throne. So if it's anything past it, I would rather not get spoiled.
Bag's empty.
But if it's something before then, it won't be the end of the world.
air support. Supplies. Orbital inbound. Calling in orbital strike. How'd you like the taste of freedom? That's empty.
What's a frame rate?
Orbital inbound. Supplies.
We are not going to cut across this river. Does the Alliance ring any bells? No. We'll save it. If you're cool with saving it, we'll save it until I get to, because I am going to play SOTOR. It'll just be in a number of months. By the time I get to the content that you're probably thinking of, it'll probably be like another 2 months from now. 2 or 3 months from now, give or take. So we'll just have to hold off. If you can keep it in the back of your mind or mental note of it, we'll check it out in our date. All right, for sure. How deep is this water? Whoop. Yep.
Affirmative.
This is a risk.
Got equipment. Support weapon.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, that happened. I will say, speaking of SOTOR, my favorite moment in SOTOR is still in the Sith Warrior storyline, where you're talking to Darth Barris. Sorry, Darth Donut, or insert other funny names we could throw in here, because that bit where he's trying to interrogate that guy, it's like, I cannot break him. And if you choose the moment to be like, yes, master, I can feel your anger, he's like, a blind, deaf, comatose, lobotomy patient can feel my anger. Just so fucking hilarious. Yeah, Darth Bear ass. That part is the absolute funniest shit in the entire game, and I would say, I would go start to say the funniest shit in any BioWare game, and that's saying that's a Mass Effect stand going through the Citadel DLC. The Darth Barris bit is so fucking hilarious. God, I love that bit. So voice actor really sells it. Just and then like sometime later someone made a compilation of like the funniest bits in SOTOR, and they just like repeatedly had Barriers just shouting like on loop. It was so funny.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Fucking ending of Sith Warrior is so good. The rule of two done fucking right. Yeah.
Freedom forever!
They
Fire in the hole! Marking location.
and again, I love the fact that you can still like you can play that whole thing,
I'm sorry.
you know, light side or dark side. And I especially love that bit at the end with Barris is like, you know, when it comes to like you do that final confrontation, I love that whole
Got equipment. Full 5 minutes.
I love that whole bit where you could tell him, like when he says, "Oh, don't worry, Dark Council. This is me just correcting my slave." And I love that moment where you get to tell him, "I have never have nor ever will be your slave," as you pull out your lightsaber and just go to work on him. Also, Darth Maul proving to be one of my favorite Sith in all of Star Wars by him being a lawful evil Sith that also understands, you know what? Shit's happening. There's a... you know, there's this whole other secret empire coming along. We need to form an alliance. And spoilers for that stuff, but he even goes light side. He has a light ghost. He has a force ghost. And it's like, he's one of the few Sith, that, like actual Sith, through and through, that went and became a force ghost, which I thought was also really cool. Like, it sucked that he ate it to the Emperor, but it was very fitting that he be the one. If there was ever a Sith that could ever go Force Ghost without going back to the light side per se, that would be the one. Yeah, Darth Maul with the steel, such an interesting pair. Yeah.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Heavy northwest.
What?
50 meters.
That didn't go well.
Marking location north. Heavy.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah. Now, I especially love Darth Maul at the end of the Sith Warrior storyline, where it's just like, no, if the Emperor is speaking through you, clearly you should be powerful. You should not need us. We are Sith. This is our way. If you cannot, you know, match your bullshit, Barris, then obviously you're in the wrong. Or it's not our Emperor's will. Or are you implying that our Emperor chose a weakling? No.
Requesting air support. New mag. Reinforcing.
Marking location support weapon north.
All right, I'm going around to see if there is another way into this place.
Calling in reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle.
Marking location. Never mind. North. Heavy northwest.
Oh my god. I was so excited in the ending because my Sith Warrior walked out of the room into the camera, Revan scene came on. Yeah.
Reinforcing.
Request approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Helldiver reporting to the front.
I think we're not even... Fuck, I didn't realize that holding that. Fuck it, man. I'm gonna do a SWTOR playthrough again. Fuck F14. I sleep going through dialogues. SWTOR RPG aspect is funny, but the story is top fucking notch.
Reinforcing.
No, they did a good job.
Budget depleted.
Say hello to the monkey.
I'm clearing out this last.
To liberate. Tagging map. Southwest. 200 requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropping baggage. Requesting tech. Requesting all baggage. Fire.
Don't get me wrong, at first playing 14 was fun,
This is for you.
but it's not the same now that I try again. I think the novelty faded. That's fair. I mean, look, at the end of the day, if you're playing a game and you, despite everyone or like people telling you, hey, it's good, if you're not vibing with it, you're not vibing with it, right? Like, that's just the harsh truth that sometimes you gotta accept, is that not everything, unfortunately, will be for you. I mean, it's something I've had to accept on certain games that, you know, my friends have been like, yo, no, I'm loving Sea of Thieves. It's just like, look, I'm enjoying Sea of Thieves for what it is. I think it was way too overpriced for what I paid for it. And I think especially the fact of how little I'm actually playing because I have other games I'm prioritizing. I don't think it's really a worthwhile endeavor for me. And again, it can suck at times when you're not vibing with something.
Map. East. 50 meters.
Negative. Never mind. High value item.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
New mag.
Oh. I'll give everyone a refill. May help. And I've found that for me. Oh shit, that's not. Bruh. Hey, as someone who is a huge FF14 fanboy, I can tell you this: I need a break from that game. I need a break from that game at times. I have over 3,500 hours in that game, and I'm not even done trail yet. So sometimes you need a break, even for something that you absolutely love.
Sending in an eagle. Tag empty. Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the
Requesting
area.
air support. Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way. Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
This is so cool, man.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Absolutely. You lose something, it should be savored. It should be genuine. There shouldn't be like an end goal that's your only purpose to go through. That's the fucked up thing about competitive games. Sometimes you have fun winning, not playing. Yeah, no, that's something else I've had to, like, you know, there's some friends that I have that are very much like, oh, I can't play this one game. Like, they don't want to play Space Marine 2's multiplayer. I'm like, why? And I thought like maybe they weren't vibing with it or something. It's like, no, it's because there's no end game. It's because, like, what? I'm just gonna level up my the same things I've been leveling up. It's like, so you're just not gonna carry at the end of the stick, or else I won't play it. It's like, oh, and it's shocking how many people have that same mindset, where it's like, no, 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 I need my carrot, or else what's the point?
I'm sorry.
Out of ammo. Requesting advanced
Requesting
weaponry.
tac pack. Reloading.
And those kinds of people would not be able to go through a single Persona game. Yeah, like, they also, people like this in question, they typically don't even touch single player games because it's like, there's no meta to follow, or there's no, the carrot, you tell me the carrot on a stick is just the characters? What's the point?
That's empty.
Like, then again, these are the same people that, like, when they do like a RPG quest, and then, you know, they're always they have to accept a reward at the end no matter what. Like, you know, the concept, the whole, even the idea of, you know, doing something just for the sake of doing it, or, you know, doing something for the good of it. It's like, what? Why?
Requesting orbital
What's the
strike.
point of that?
Requesting air support.
Calling down a support weapon.
So.
Calling in extraction.
No, and there's a part of it that is very much like people are going, like, these people are gonna miss out on like really fun journeys or rides, you know. But again, kind of going back to what you're saying, it's like, if you're not vibing with it, you know, no sense trying to force something, right? You're just forcing a square peg in a circular hole, and it's just,
Requesting tac pack.
it's not gonna happen, man.
Dropping item.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
All be in the moment, having fun. Yeah. It's also funny because, like, speaking of FF14, the amount of people that feel like they have to rush to the end game or rush to like Endwalker or Dawn Trail, when it's like, FF14 is the definition of the game that is built upon the whole idea of, you know, seeing the forest for the trees, or to stop and smell the roses. Like, no other game I can think of personally I have played has that in such a, especially a multiplayer game, in an MMO for that fact, has that so strongly, where it's like, no, don't do the current grind, don't worry about the current grind, or don't worry about doing this, just take your time, enjoy the ride. And it's like, for some people, a game doing that is unheard of, and for some people, allowing themselves to kind of just enjoy the ride is impossible.
Requesting air support.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Guild Wars 2 having things you can do, like going to each place in the map, solving problems. That game exploration is top notch. Yeah, exploration is top notch. I read it, exploration. I was like, what? Yeah, it's like, let me take that again.
That's empty.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack. On my way. Engaging. I'll take it.
of course, is doing this right now.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Well, that's fitting.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Nowadays, everyone plays games to complete, not enjoy. Kind of sucks. Yeah. It's I mean, thankfully not everyone does it. Like, you know, always. I mean, let's get my stats and then I'll exit out and hopefully I can actually walk without this whole thing just.
Lots of friends.
Okay. Shut this off. So my PC can have a break apparently. Okay. Okay. No, now what you just said, Crutch, that's there's definitely a group of people that unfortunately I want to finish my point and I wanted to finish your point before I leave for a night. So the PC will fucking let it happen. But OBS, I'm gonna have to gut this whole fucking program and then reassemble it, scrap from scrap, and then hopefully it'll not shit itself anymore. Okay, I'll have a moment, an opportunity, you know, one shot. Lose yourself in the moment. Okay, so okay, thankfully, you know, like what you just said, do people want to complete, not enjoy? There's a part of it that is like that. It's the same kind of people that do like achievement score or trophy hunting, where I know friends that will not bother with side content in the game unless it's related to trophies. What is it? It's the same. I don't know. It reminds me of the same thing of like when some people, they're like, oh, I don't eat certain peanuts, or I don't eat peanut butter. It's like, why not? No, you don't like the taste of it, or you're allergic to it? It's like, no, it has empty calories in it. You know, not everything in food has to be maximizing every single thing, right? Same with games, is like it doesn't always have to be maximizing everything. But I digress. Thankfully, not everyone's like that. It's a grand majority of people aren't that crazy, that insane. I'm gonna wrap things up because I got to tear OBS apart completely and figure out why the fuck is it not want to cooperate with dear old Dan. And then I also got Dan take a peek at Helldivers and figure out why was its CPU usage suddenly high. Like, it just, past several times I played the game, I've been able to keep my overall usage to 70%, and the game kept at 40%. Today, the game's running at like 70%, and I'm running at like 99% CPU. It's like, why? What the fuck is happening? So, I gotta figure that out, and I gotta figure out this OBS thing. Besides, I gotta do some work on the channel anyway, so we'll be back tomorrow. Same bad time, same bad channel. It'll be 1 p.m. Alaska Standard Time, which is like 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Terra OBS, a new one. Yeah, Bitcoin miner. Oh, yeah, that's maybe what I should do. I should just turn off my Bitcoin mining, right? No, it's like Ethereum is like the other major coin that's trying to get traction. It's like, yeah, Ethereum. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be back to normal. Today was supposed to be a normal day, but then things got a little crazy, and then on top of that, tech issues. So rather than trying to force it, I'm just gonna call it earlier than I normally would. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be checking out the Trails. Why the fuck is there a Tales series and a Trails series? But do they not have chosen different names? Whatever. We'll check out the Trails remake demo, play that, and then we'll hop on over to the original game for the last few hours of the night. And then we'll kind of go from there. And then, let's see. My goal is for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That one's going to be Kingdom Come Deliverance. According to some people, I'm close to the end, or closer to the end than I realized. So, we'll see. I suspect I probably won't beat the game until next week. So, we'll figure it out. But anyways, I gotta call it now because it's, I don't know. I gotta figure out what's wrong with OBS. Alright. So, thank you to everyone that stopped by. Thank you to everyone for watching. Thank you to everyone for hanging out today. I appreciate that greatly. A little bit of a chaotic day. Things should be back to normal. I'm so looking forward to the Trails demo. See you, Dan. Thank you. Like I said, same bad time, same bad channel. Hopefully, I'm gonna work on some stuff tonight and tomorrow morning, and in theory, things will be calm. And I'm sure half these problems I run into will probably be solved with a second PC and having having like an audio mixer and shit like that, but that's gonna be down the line a little bit. So anyways, thank you again to everyone stopping by. I will see you next time. Wait, no, that's not it. What is it? Until next time. Yes, that's the one thing I say. Jesus fucking whatever. Fuck it. Yeah. Fitting for that sort of day. There you go. I did the Luke reference hand sign. I did that. Did I do the bit? And swear to God, if OBS was a physical item I have, I would legitimately probably just take it and throw it outside. I would chuck it to space and then take a gun and blast it in the air. And then grab a different version or a different thing. Maybe that's what I should do. I should threaten it. I'm just gonna keep on threatening it. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on threatening it. You fucking piece of shit.